Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar seat. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some Strategy today, where we fuck around and find out which strategy RPG games. Currently, we're playing through the Disgaea series, and that means we're doing more Disgaea 4 today. Probably gonna do some grinding, and then we'll continue on with story. Because I need to get some people to have some mana, among other things. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be working on today. So yeah. But that's the plan for the day. But of course, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tone. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Turn on USOB. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, if you enjoy the dulcet tones, you can check out all the other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Third. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win? You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involved in the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. Click a like, follow, and if you think I'm worth a subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. You want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll. You can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. It is literally all I ask of you. So, now that we've got all that out of the way, let's get into fucking Disgaea now, shall we? And guess what, guys? I didn't forget to fix the screen this time. Although, really quick, I actually need to mark some shit off the calendar. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. I have one of those big old desk calendars, and everything that I attempt to do is on said calendar for the month. So, yeah. Well, number one, howdy there, Kai. How the hell are you? It's nice to see you again. You don't know if I'm stinky or not, so how dare you? How dare you? Oh, hi, Kai. How are you? Honestly, you're probably more stinky than me. I'm good? Nice, nice. I'm not stinky? Yes, you are. Don't lie. So I'll go ahead and show some stuff off since you're here, Kai. Um, so currently, like status-wise, got Valvatore's at level 48, pretty decent. Most of the other uniques are at least level 40, except for these two. My generic units are falling behind though, so that's where we're going to actually start with today. Is I'm going to be working on trying to raise these fuckers up.
Are you ready?
Specifically, we're gonna do a few maps to kind of work the mages around a little bit. Howdy there, TBBB. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing today? It's kind of normal though. Yeah. What I'll do is I'm gonna flop this one over this way, and then go ahead and leave those guys there. I only use mages and some monsters. Yeah, I mean, with the unique characters, especially because of our two DLC characters, I basically have a full group already. But this time around, I did want to, go ahead and do what I did in Disgaea 1, which was, like, not max out all the characters, but get the final promotions and all that stuff. I figured once I get to the end game and can really make use of the stuff, like, I was kind of planning for this to be the first true time that we're going to try to, basically, I want to try to do a super boss. I want to try to actually do a super boss run this time around. Since the cheat shop will hopefully make things a bit more efficient. That's what I'm hoping for anyways. So we'll see if it happens or not. I'm thinking about making a mage into a ghost for SP regen every turn. Nice, nice. Oh, good luck. Yeah. So we'll see how it ends up going. If you want some good levels, try the Kara World. I haven't dove into Kara World yet, but I might. At the moment, I'm mostly futzing around with... Also, my Val has 10 movement. Christ almighty! So see, because once we get to some serious grindage, like probably when I get, like Cave of Ordeal, well, whenever the new Ordeals thing is, I have these. So I figured out how these items work, which essentially you use one, and that item for the next, like if you use one, it gives you a count of 5. And it'll be like increase mana by 500% for for the next 5 battles. So then on top of that, you add that to the cheat shop and level bonuses. You could potentially have a metric fuck ton of stuff. Head move and the spear has 5 range of attack. Jesus. So I've been mostly futzing around with this map. This be a good one. Yeah, do this. And then pull her out. And go yoink. Now, if you ever want to talk shops about builds, I'd love to. I mean, sure, I'm always down. I don't know Disgaea as well as I do like Final Fantasy jobs, but I mean, builds are builds are builds. Let's put it that way. Fire!
Opportunity!
I shall re-educate you! I shall re-educate you! Sardines!
There we go. Avatars, don't... Shit. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Perfect, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, well, fuck. Good thing I'm actually doing what I'm doing here.
God, bless me.
Angelic whip. Nice. Let it rip again. Perfectly honest, need to.
This is it! Me too! Let's do our best.
Nice. I'm too much of a nerd about this game. You know what? I can believe that, Kai. I really can believe that. Although, you know what I found out about mages? Like, both skulls and mages? When you try to do a promotion, you can't change them from like a fire to a ice. You can only go from whatever they are up to star. And then further on, I'm assuming. So you have to reincarnate them into the other element first. This makes me sad. Oh shit. Okay, that won't work. Fuck a duck. You're right. Yeah, it makes me sad. Makes me have the big sad. Perfect. Come this way.
Here I go.
Toss. Boom shakalaka there. And then boom shakalaka here. And then there we go. Luckily, I only need these two to learn to get mana at this point. Because once they can get, well, I guess it's technically mana and XP. But once they can learn the highest level deal, I'm going to reincarnate them into the next element. Rinse, repeat, reincarnate to the next element, rinse, repeat, and then I can just start promoting. Because they keep their spells, right? Like if I reincarnate a fire into an ice, but they learned all the fire spells, they'll get to keep all the fire spells, right? Mr. Self-proclaimed nerd. Damn it, I didn't want to kill it.
Here I come!
Mandatory repo. Can't really dispatch anybody. Well, actually I could.
Wanna die?
I'll give him a nice big old boost to his level. Nice. Nicely done. I really do love this Overlord. Aw, it didn't kill him. Shit. He's gonna die. But that's okay. Okay. Nice. No! Leave my mage alone! Leave her alone!
Here I come!
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's see here. 150 plus the cheap shot is another like 80% on top of that right now. Also, I have discovered something delicious. It might be my new obsession snack. Specifically, it's the black pepper cheddar Cheez-Its. They are amazing. Perfect. Perfect. Nicely done. That is what I like to see. Of course, she's only got like 1,000 mana, but... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that happening. Boom shakalaka.
Come, Fenric.
I earned a little bit. $4,800. Does Amizel get all of the best spells, or does he cap out at a certain area? I'm gonna be real bad about building two Omni Mages when I have a unique character who's gonna be an Omni Mage. Excuse me. Excuse me, indeed. I don't think that's better than a spear. Enforcer. Oh. No, I already have that. Ugh. I could do this really quick.
I can do anything in my
Now that I'm really thinking. Economic stimulus act? Damn it. I win that time, bitches. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm at 135 right now. On both of these. Okay, I need some. Ooh. Suddenly I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. And when that happens, there's only one thing that'll fix that problem. Well, two technically, but one doesn't work very well anymore. Caffeine, you have failed me when it comes to waking me up. But nicotine has never failed. I did futz around with this a little bit, so like I gave one of these to Fenric and one of these so that he could learn Big Bang. And then was gonna do passive grinding, but I don't know if I want to devote the resources to that yet. Oh, the wind wherever it stirs, the suddenly awakens. It's the Kara world, dude. Okay. I have a Google-worthy question really quick. Increases by 5. Okay. Okay. What? Who is it? Regulators, mount up. We've got ourselves a raid coming in. Howdy there, T-Swizzlin' gang. How the hell are all you fellas doing? And gals. Can't forget the gals. Let me get you a shout out, Taylor. So, I'll do it short and sweet this time. Howdy, folks. For those of you who don't know me, I'm the Flying T-Bar-C. I am... blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Oh, God. I totally mixed up what I was going to say now. Alright, so short and sweet. Howdy, folks. I'm the Flying T-Bar-C. I'm a variety PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we're playing some Disgaea 4 on Strategy, where I fuck around and find out with strategy RPG games. For those of you watching me, go check out T-Swizzle one of these days. He's a variety live streamer who does all sorts of blind playthroughs. And it looks like he was continuing his playthrough of The Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Tell me, Taylor. How was Wind Waker? Where are we at now? Doing good. Looks like you're on a chapter of all time. Ah, yes. Yes, I am. I hear his voice everywhere, and I don't like it. Neither did I. Did a lot of item world during this part. So, okay, I do got a quick question for you, because my other resident expert, I think, is busy doing something right now. With the Kara world, I know you can use it to increase the spacing for your evil symbols. How do you do that again? Because I don't remember.
Disco onslaught!
It's later. Yeah. Well, so I did a thing. Because I unlocked Kara World already. Because I did the thing. You know, the fancy little codes, and then you hear Sardines! So, and I know through this is how you can access a room that will let you increase the space, like the amount of spaces that each evil symbol will affect.
All is for my lord.
So like I can make the training ground cover more spaces. Oh, this. Right. Yeah, this thing. This thing. Also, I discovered something kind of nice, which is the fact that apparently you can overlap symbols to get people to have multiple effects. So, but I don't remember how to do the increase. Okay, you have to go through the Kara worlds with the leader of the building. Okay. But I would obviously probably change the leader on this one. You have to find event and mystery portals. Okay. Yeah, do it for someone you want to get a ton of levels for. Generates so many. Okay. So probably do it with a unique character. You see, I even got these two. Teal and Stella. And I got Fallen Flan. Probably do it with Fenric. Because I know he can get Big Bang. Which will be good for my obliterating people quickly. Because I don't know if Valvatores gets a big sweeping skill. I think I mostly did Valvi just because I like him. You know, Valvatores is pretty awesome. I do wish he wouldn't listen to Fenric so much, though. But he's already kind of hitting that character development, I think, where he's going to start pushing back against Fenric a bit. He's very reliant on Finny early on. I'm gonna guess. Well, of course you are, because she's penguin themed. You're a Fuka fan, aren't you? Alright, let's give this a shot. We're gonna go to Kara World and we're gonna see what this is about. This is gonna be more of a fuck around stream, I think, guys. Used Fuka so much. I do know, like, so far she seems to be a very good damage dealer. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's... Penguin Axe User, literally the best class combo. So far out of everyone, so like, just as a like when it comes to favorites, Valvatore so far is holding my favorite character of this game so far. However, as far as usefulness, Stella has been carrying the fuck out of me. Like, her basic skill is just so good. But I've been enjoying this game a lot so far. Enjoying it way more than 3. I don't know if it's gonna beat 2 yet for my favorite spot. Oh, but I need a fuck ton more mana. Okay, so that might actually have to wait. I forgot. You need lots of mana to be doing this. And I've got to use mana on other stuff. So, instead of fucking around with that... 2 is very hard to beat. I can tell, like, 2 was just really well written. It was just, it's very good writing. So, fuck it, we're just gonna continue on with the story. A virus pandemic. Oblivion Hill. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta double check this. Okay. I really liked the twist. Geek. Yes. The twists in that game were all really good, actually. Very much so. Very, very much so. Oh. Well, what kind of bullshit is this? I will. So this is one thing I will say that I've been having some minor issues with. Is the amount of actual block puzzles there are is minorly irritating.
Opportunity!
Oh shit! Well, thank you so much for the gift sub there, Kai. Thank you very much. It is appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Alright. Let's break some blocks. Oh. Okay. Now make me the strongest Prinny, please. Alright, I will make you a Prinny. And I will raise the Prinny. What is the magic change weapon for Prinnies? I do plan on doing some monsters too. Bow, okay. Don't really have anybody who's using a bow. Because everybody's personal skill... Like, I'm... Legit, just make me a bomb. Are you sure you don't want to be Pretty Mask? I would like to put in the paperwork to be a Prinny from here on. Okay. Alright, Kai. Say, I will make you a Prinny. In every game.
Here I come.
It is still so weird to hear Ragnar the Blood Edge's fucking voice coming out of Fenric, though.
Watch this!
Oh shit. Yeah, I have it. No, I'm not uber shy. May I have a set of skills for a pretty? Maybe. I'll see what I can do on that one. Okay, so maybe throwing the block so early was not a good idea. Maybe I should have waited on that. Good thing I've got a lot of fucking healers. Like, as far as unique characters go, they really do stack you with people who can fucking heal. Oh, hey, she's got this ability now. Alright. Let's let it rip.
Dispatch.
Intern there. Make a heal on Fenric. No, Valvy! Shit. Oh well. Oh. I should do that really quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. My computer was like, you should free up some storage space because I had a bunch of videos that needed to get deleted. Hmm. Execute.
Cheers! There.
Boom. Oh, she might be down. Yep. and let it rip again.
That's going.
Here I
Perfect. Alright, that just leaves those three and those three. Which I can fix that this turn. This next turn. Damn. Okay, so she got a new move. Nice. And screw your speeding bullet. Okay.
You're back.
Catley Rave. No, don't do that. That's... And I'll have you do that. Jesus!
You're already.
Purgatory Ignition.
You're already. Just goes. You can't.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. Oh, this should still work. Aha!
There.
All right.
Ha! Ja! Here I come!
Yeah.
There we go.
Here I come!
And boom. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully this next one is not too bad. Dual standard.
Found you, you pretty instructor! I'll get you this time!
Warden Axel! Coming at us straight on from the front is very courageous of you. Just multiply? As expected of Warden Axel, his reproductive ability is just like that of a cockroach.
No, they're all just former demons. This is the result of the A-virus pandemic.
How can you tell just by looking at them? Are you a certified medical practitioner?
No, I have nothing like that.
Are we gonna turn into the warden? Just like them?
No way! No friggin' way!
Must find a cure somehow.
A cure? Don't play dumb, Valvatores! We already know the truth. By killing you, the A-virus will die along with you.
Seriously? We'll all be saved if we kill you?
Seriously, you Nimrods?
Goodbye, Mr. Valsy. You must sacrifice your life for Despo and Big Sis.
You Nimrods.
It sucks that this is how we gotta say goodbye, Valvatores.
What sucks is your brain. How could you be gullible enough to fall for an obvious corruptiment lie? Or could it be that the A-virus has gone straight to your heads?
There's no need to chastise them, Fenric. Although they lack spirit and fortitude, this wasn't something they asked for.
My lord. Damn, this is becoming rather bothersome. Seeing as how he went directly after my lord, his personal grudge for being entrapped behind various schemes seems to remain within him. I wish I could keep focusing on getting rid of that damn thief Angel. But I didn't expect this to happen.
Alright, we do need to change up some of the settings really quick. But it's settings I gotta go back for. Really? I can't change that setting? Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Ha, there we go. Try it that way. Attack plus 100%. I mean, okay. I will gladly make use of that myself.
Everyone, let's go!
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do anything in...
Not forgive me.
Alright. End turn. Oh, I didn't even think about destroying that enemy. The what? Did I seriously just see that happen? All the things I've seen in Disgaea games so far, a dragon having a fiery fart is new. Okay.
There.
Let's see here. How dare you fart on me? Damn it. Oh, damn it. Made a ghoul pop up.
Ha! Ta!
Alright. Yoink that. And then we'll see what happens. You missed, Fuka. Even after I raised your accuracy, you still missed. Should be enough. No skippy the event.
Those corruptiment bastards. How dare they blame me for this A-virus? I don't mind that they're coming after my life, but I can't abide how they're using others to accomplish their goals.
Hey, now, don't talk down on the corruptormen so much.
Yeah, the more I listen to you talk, the more irritated I'm getting. Dusko is starting to want to slaughter Mr. Velzy for some reason.
What's happening to you guys? What's with your insubordinate comments? Are you siding with the corruptiment?
I think it's safe to say that those are also symptoms of the A virus.
I see. It may be the corruptiment who created not only the rumor, but the A-virus as well.
What? Why would they do such a thing? If every demon becomes Warden Axel, it'll spell the end of the Netherworld!
Naturally, the world will be filled with a bunch of corruptiment stooges.
The masses by turning them into Axels. Is that the corruptiment's plan?
It sounds more like the corruptorment is seeking to collapse the netherworld from the inside. If that's true, then there will be a lot more money for me to collect.
The big question is, how did the current corruptiment obtain the kind of technology needed to create such a virus? My lord, There might be something more sinister behind this.
Behind it or in front of it, either way, it doesn't matter. I just can't sit and watch the Netherworld fall to the threat of the A-Virus. We must do whatever it takes to stop it.
Sure, the Netherworld's in danger too, but we need to treat ourselves before we turn into something terrible.
Don't worry, lass. It's a staple convention that an important clue like the cure to this virus must be revealed by a boss character.
Whoa! Desco doesn't understand the logic behind it, but he is very convincing.
Then let's go to defeat the boss character of the upper level of the Netherworld.
I hope we're gonna be okay.
He's so cool. Yes. Yes, he is. Call Senate. I need better stuff. We're gonna jump it up several times. That's right. We're gonna double check the menus before I start buying. $300,000 seems to be the trick, right? for Disco. Yes. Okay, of the main group, I need guns. Come on. Wait, what weapon did I even need? Got Valvatoras, got her, got him, got her, got her, got her, got her, him, got her. Really, that's it. Alright, we should be good with just the weapon, because they're really not fucking me up too badly that way, but more damage will just make shit go. And I should actually save. Main save. Where's my duck? Alright, hold on. I'll frickin' make you really quick. You're gonna be strange. Now, a word from your newest senator. Give up. What about Sardines? I won't give up, dude. I swore I'd become the #1 in the netherworld. That's right, dude. I'm gonna become the greatest mountain around. As of today, I'm a mountain. A mountain prinny, dude. Predict your life will soon be entering a deep, dark valley, dude. Alright, next one.
What's the matter, Rascal? Are you in pain?
Has the A-virus finally reached his brain?
I'm so itchy! My body itches all over!
Oh no.
Ooh, who cares if you're itchy? Be a man, Rascal!
Ooh, I'm growing thick hair on my legs! And chest hair too? Oh, I have chest hair! It's blonde! But there are only a few of them!
The A-virus. It seems like it's taking effect slowly but surely.
Axel had chest hair? Way to go.
My lord, now's not the time to be impressed by such a pathetic fact. This is an emergency.
Oh, as expected of Sir Amizo, he's got nice leg and chest hair. Word to your father.
Look at that shining patch of chest hair. Even sunlight seems dull in comparison.
Oh no.
What the... Now Desco and the lass are acting coquettish?
Huh? What was I saying?
Desco, too. Desco just said something that a final boss should never utter.
It's another symptom of the A-virus. How horrible.
Huh? What now?
You, Brini instructor! I'll get you and...
Ah! Everyone's turned into Warden Axel!
must fight. We must not give in until the very end. Don't forget our true reason for fighting. We cannot let ourselves turn into axles right now.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Clones, too? Well, howdy there, Tolrath. It's been a while, but how the hell are you doing? The Resident Evil chapter, huh? Yep. Everybody's turning into axles. Desk over here. And yet Disgaea 7 made someone I hate even more than Axel. Oh no. I can only imagine. Axel as a comedy relief character is great. Axel as an antagonist, at least in this one, he's infuriating. He was more of a dumb idiot in the second game. But in this one, it's a little much. Yeah. No, it takes insane effort to outdo Axel. At D4, he has the most active role in the series. Okay. Well, that's nice to know, actually, because it means I don't have to deal with him too terribly much. Let's see. Gonna have to boost Fuka's accuracy, so the moment I can get freaking glasses I needed. Damn. Actually, no, wait, that does work out. So, Wind on that one. Ice on that. Alright. Howdy ho. Well, I can't believe you thought that was a good idea to spawn right there. Come on. Hit, Fuka. Thank you. Alright, let it rip. There we go.
Watch. Watch. Yeah.
I can do it.
Man, I couldn't believe the surprise Star Fox Direct. I mean, yeah, I didn't think they were gonna be doing something like that with Star Fox. I have mixed feelings about it, because I did play Star Fox back in the day. But I honestly liked Star Fox Adventure, and then the one that came after that, I want to say it was like Star Fox Assault or something like that. Where it wasn't just a flying, like it wasn't just the flying mechanics. I don't know how to feel about the character redesigns. Because, like, honestly, Falco, Slippy, I know people were happy to see it come back, but many went, what the fuck did they do to Falco? So, honestly, I actually kind of like how Falco looks. Fox, I'm iffy on. Just because they also had the Fox from the new Mario movie, and I was like, I don't know which one of those would have been better. You didn't have chicken legs? Well, none of the pilots have legs. I think Slippy looks really good though. Like, and Peppy is Peppy, and yeah, exactly. The pilots don't even have legs. They all have robot legs from like the knee down. It's just like you had two different versions of Fox get revealed very at the same time, and I feel like the Fox from the Mario movie looks better in my opinion. Slippy though, can we please get the DLSS toned down? The radiation green is making it say. I mean, again, like, I don't mind it that much personally. As for them not having legs, that is because of there's a World War II pilot. Oh, what the fuck was his... I can't remember his name, but there was a World War II pilot who had a... I don't remember if it was a plane crash or some other kind of accident, but he lost his legs. And when he finally was able to convince the military to let him fly in planes again, he flew better than everybody else. And it turns out there's actually a science behind it because of the G-forces with him having fake legs below the knees. It allowed him to be able to handle more G-forces and perform better maneuvers because there was less space in his body for blood to go so that he wouldn't lose consciousness as easy. I did not know that. Yep. To say, I can't remember what his name is. The Fat Electrician did a video on him. But that is why the Star Fox pilots all have robotic legs. Is because it will allow them to be better pilots. In fact, I think Wolf and his gang all have robotic legs too, believe it or not. It's also why... So, that's also why Falco doesn't have chicken legs. What I did like, though, was that prologue they added showing the betrayal of Pigma Dengar. Oh, that's interesting. So they're actually putting... They're not just talking about it, they're actually showing it. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I do like that. That's a nice touch. And so now you have a reason to go after him. Okay, okay. Like I said, that's actually a really good idea. That's a good addition to the overall game, I guess. Instead of it just being like, oh, you have to go after him because you were ordered to or whatever. Like, now it has more weight behind it. There we go. That's a good way to put it. More weight behind it. Those people wanted a new Star Fox game, not a third remake of 64. So, that, I mean, I can understand people's frustration with that, to a degree. The only thing I will say about that, personally, is... they can potentially do it as... kind of like how they did the Ratchet & Clank remake, right? Like, there was the 2016 Ratchet & Clank game that was basically a remake of the original. Use that to get people back into the series and then start doing new IPs. Like, start doing new games with it. So, you know, there might be some reasoning behind that. I see it like this. This will be the first Star Fox game my nieces and nephews will get to play. And it is to a classic with better graphics. And yeah, this is probably to start new games. Exactly. It feels like the Toads were a situation where they're purposely avoiding remaking certain games to essentially erase that character's existence. Crystal in this case. I mean... I mean, maybe, but at the same time, like, you could still take a Ratchet and Clank-esque route where, you know, a character can get regulated to, like, a cameo appearance or something like that. Several of the quote-unquote love interests of Ratchet, like, kind of basically got written out of the games over time. So, that's not... So, like, it might be a reason, but I personally think that it's more marketing, essentially. A, let's see how well this might potentially sell, and B, you know, this gives us a chance to start something new. Also Cat Monroe. So, unless they dropped new stuff like today, I didn't see the Cat Monroe stuff when it comes to that. So I don't know as far as that one goes. So I didn't see anything new besides just the normal reveal, and even then I just saw stuff. she looks like a druggie. I have not seen what she looks like yet, so I can't really comment on that one.
I can do anything in
There you go, Fuka.
You're back.
It's my turn.
Yeah, out of the three, or out of the characters I have seen the redesign of, the only one whose redesign kinda I'm on the fence on is Fox's. But nonetheless, this reveal makes people believe the Ocarina of Time remake is real. I mean, it very well could be. Let's say it would be for the Ocarina of Time remake. It would be a potential leap off for what's the best way to try to say this? Like, it's a good way to judge a potential... Yeah, exactly. It's a massive gamble. Because you can... They can judge, you know, a different artistic style. But, I mean... You could potentially do a new art style. Add... Or make the world of Ocarina of Time a bit more massive, especially with more NPCs and potentially more side quests, thanks to how they did like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that. Not saying make it exactly like that. You don't want to lose too much of the charm of the original world, but I wouldn't mind more side quests or just more NPCs having more personality, I guess. You know, you could make Hyrule Field significantly bigger, have a couple of the stable type things. So it's got potential, but they've got to handle it correctly.
Great news, Mr. President. The effect of the A virus is tremendous. It's only a matter of time before it takes effect not only in the upper level, but over the entire Netherworld. No one in the Netherworld will dare oppose your wishes now. This is going to be a total victory.
What remarkable results. Even to this day, it seems as though I've underestimated his power. Everything I've done was to save the Netherworld. Oh, the irony.
Sir?
Total victory. You're right. Unfortunately, we're not the side who won. No matter what happens in the end, I accept the truth. That is my final duty as the president.
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, they really want to showcase the Switch 2's power since Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza didn't quite do it. I mean, it would be... That is also a gamble for Nintendo. Because if they make something to specifically show off the Switch 2's power, they are now going to be held to that standard. Which might not suit a lot of the games that they would do, because a lot of their games are more cartoony and stuff like that, and you don't necessarily need to do that. So I don't know. I don't know on that one, but I can understand why they want to, because let's face it, that's always been Nintendo's problem since the post GameCube, maybe post Wii, is the fact that their consoles just don't have the same oomph that the other consoles do. Well, okay. But imagine Ocarina of Time with graphical updates and quality of life changes. It was magical when it was released, so if done right, then this will be an experience. Exactly, Gravy. Exactly. But I think what would be the ultimate gamble of a remake would be Chrono Trigger. Oh, God. Oh, man. I had respect for Trigger before I played Trigger, because I didn't play Trigger up until, like, last year, a year and a half ago. And when I did play Trigger, I fell in love with it. Like, absolutely fell in love with Trigger. So I could see some things that you could do to Trigger that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but I feel like getting away from the sprite artwork, the battle system, and all that type of stuff would be like, Now, on the flip side, though, what I wouldn't mind seeing is an actual remake of Chrono Cross, where they go back to some of the very original notes to connect it more to Trigger. Because there's a lot of things you can tell about it that you can tell the original idea was potentially this. Like, that would be good. I would love to see more of the interconnectedness, because you can tell Glenn is supposed to be based off of Frog and, well, Frog's friend Glenn. Obviously you had the connection with Kid and Luca, but there's also that other scientist lady who worked with Luca. I can't remember her name right now. I want to say it's Lucille or something like that, but I think I'm wrong. The kind of Russian-looking chick, or at least I gave her a Russian voice when I played the game. I think it's Lucia. Not Lucina. Might be Lucia. Grobik, in my opinion, could be a really interesting way of, like, connecting to Robo, potentially. Like, I understand the whole idea that technically Robo's future doesn't happen, and so Prometheus in Cross is not Robo. Like, they're not the same thing, but there's still something that could be done with that, in my opinion. One of my biggest issues, though, is Magus. I want to say his name is. I can't remember what his name is in Cross right now. But he's supposed to be McGill from Radical Dreamers. Yeah, he was Janice. But they completely removed that narrative. Yeah, Guile. There we go. That's it. So, like, they completely removed that connection. Which, just, was not a fan of that at all. So, adding that back into it would also be awesome. I also wouldn't mind them essentially adding Radical Dreamers to the game as an actual playable part. Not the not the novel-esque thing that got added to the remaster, obviously. But to actually have it, to have you play as it, play through it as Chrono and all that, and kind of see what happens with that narratively, even if it is just, like, in my opinion, it would have been a really cool prologue. Even if it remains as a totally separate timeline that doesn't exist in Cross after that, but it would still be a really cool prologue idea. Especially with the whole crossing of time, like, differing timelines and shit like that. It'd be a good way to introduce that idea. I have a lot of ideas for Cross. Like, I really do, actually. Also, change the fucking level up system. Give me just normal fucking levels, not this bull honky random ass stat increases. Because I hate that shit. The color system, I'm kind of about. Like, it's not bad. I just prefer the element system that is in Trigger, personally. But, you know, that's me. But let me go back up through the chat here really quick, because I know I've been blabbing on. No, that is a risk. I think it would need to be done so absolutely perfectly it would be nigh impossible. Agreed. Agreed, Gravy. Agreed. Many to this day mention this game is a true passion project. You would have to be super passionate about it. And maybe if it was done in a like, if you pulled it into the 3D world and used Dragon Quest and Akatoriyama style artwork, would not be a terrible thing. I just feel like the problem with 3D games is 3D games feel smaller for some reason, in my opinion, when it comes to Overworld and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I would not mind seeing a third title to the entry, though. Which, I mean, that's fixable, because Final Fantasy VII felt pretty large as far as the world is concerned. So it wouldn't be all bad, necessarily. So I don't know, like I say, there's a lot of things to that, A third, I think maybe they can use Visions of Mana as an inspiration. Okay, no, that's an interesting idea. Because the Mana series is pretty top quality too, so that's an interesting idea, actually. I kind of like that. So, now that we've brought up the idea of a potential third thing. Oh. Huh. like a third entry into the series. I mean, you could do an alternate timeline. If you did do an alternate timeline, it would be really cool if you could end up getting Chrono and them guys as party members. Even if it was a post-game bonus thing. But that would be interesting in my opinion, number one. Especially because if you could fuse the two ideas from the games, because you obviously had time travel in Trigger, but then you had parallel dimensions in Cross. So doing time travel and parallel dimensions, that would be really cool. Also. But yeah, so there's a lot that they could do with Cross in my opinion, and it probably wouldn't freak people out as much as if they actually did Trigger. Now, one thing I think that they could do with Trigger that wouldn't ruin the game, in my opinion, other than it would, I feel like it might potentially kind of screw with the battle system and how spacing and enemy placement and stuff could kind of affect what skills you're going to use. But I would not mind seeing an HD 2D remake. Because that, I really like the look of those HD 2D games. Like, you can keep the charmingness of the sprite work, the exploration on a world map and stuff like that could be very similar still. Yeah, like the Dragon Quest ones. Also, and this is more of a tiny thing about Cross, but I kind of wish that they would have done something with the magic chests in Cross also. Because that would have been really cool in my opinion. Like, because I really liked that about Trigger. I like the idea of, like, oh, if you don't open these chests in the past, you know, you get something better in the future and stuff like that. Like, there was definitely some... Like, I really liked that little mechanic, and I kind of wish they would have done more with that in Cross. Also with Cross, like, the fact that they removed some links but not all links is definitely also a pet peeve of mine about Cross. Because obviously they removed all of that shit about Guile, which would have been perfectly okay in my opinion to keep all that. But then they still had the Masamune, specifically with the three spirits of Masa, Mune, and Doreen. Like, why would you do that? One of my beefs was that there were simply too many characters. You are not wrong about that. at all. I'm not against games with a metric fuck ton of characters. I'm really not. But the fact that most of them did nothing for the narrative, kind of, that's what irritated me about it. Especially because there's so many characters that you could have done stuff with. So, if you shrunk the cast down, because you have all those characters that could potentially link to Trigger in some way. And that would be really cool. And then there are certain characters that I wouldn't mind keeping around that you could add as party members. Because there's the Dragon Priestess chick. There's fucking little alien dude Sparky, was because he's required for the story. And a few other characters that I feel like can add to the narrative but still be original to Cross versus having an actual connection to Trigger. Lena is another one, you know, Chrono's childhood friend and all that stuff. Like, the other thief guy, the pirate captain, and his son are two that I would be okay with. The dude who can equip all the hero stuff, in my opinion, he just needs to get folded into Glenn. Like, just make Glenn the successor to Frog. Being able to have, like, the hero's crest and hero shield and all that stuff. But yes, I do agree that there was a lot of characters. And the fact that most of them really didn't add anything to the story was depressing. Like, I could even handle, you know, if, you took certain characters into certain parts so that they at least had their own little, like, smaller character arcs or something, would have been perfect. But yeah, like I said, I've got lots of ideas about Cross. Not to mention there's the true ending of Cross, which makes you think that, you know, essentially Kid and Chrono get reborn into the modern world? Or something along those lines. And I think that could be interesting as a further, like, as a third game to the IP. Is, you know, having it take place in this modern day or future society, like the setting that the true ending takes place in, and, you know, somehow a piece of Lavos is still around and it causes all the shenanigans to happen and everything else. Also, some better another thing that Cross needs to do is a better explanation of how the dragons and the future are, like, manipulating and affecting the present day world. Because all of that was also a thing, and they didn't explain that very well, in my opinion. let us start. Did I heal? Pretty sure I. Yes, I did heal. On to the next one.
You're finally here, pretty instructor.
Aha! So you're the boss here, huh? Not that you look any different than the others.
Don't judge me. Of all the Axles who are invading the Netherworld, I am the original Axle.
Yay! I finally get a dome you.
So you're the idiot of all idiots?
No, that means I'm the Axle you guys already know.
But didn't the Warden Axel die?
Yes, Desco definitely killed him. Yeah, died pretty easily.
No, he didn't, you guys. Come on now. Don't be dumb.
You guys thought I did because your eyes are full of crap. You all fell prey to my glorious Axle special skill number 48. Oh, Kabuki death!
Kabuki dead?
Basically, he's trying to say that he was simply plain dead. However, it sure did look like he completely vaporized.
The Corruptormen was so impressed with my special skill that they scouted me.
Scouted you? For what?
Young Master, it was for their plan to fill the Netherworld with demons as intelligent as me, of course.
What?
Poppycock! What do you think will happen to the Netherworld if it's filled with a bunch of idiots?
Space will not be a netherworld.
It would be an Axle world!
Oh, hey! Axle World!
Oh, god damn it, Valve. Why did you give him ideas?
This place will be dyed in my colors. Then I'll finally...
Now that you mention it, that's starting to sound pretty nice to me, too. No, you're becoming delusional. Please get a hold of yourself.
Just give into it already. The A-Virus is invincible.
It would be an axolot.
Hell if I know. They didn't tell me anything. And if the original me doesn't know, then I'm pretty sure a cure doesn't exist.
Well, that simply means you don't know. It doesn't necessarily mean one doesn't exist.
Mass producing such an idiotic person? How could the Corruptormen do something like this?
Is this what Father really wants? As Valvatore said, we can't allow ourselves to turn into Axles right now. I have to find out what my father's true intentions are.
It doesn't matter what you try to do now. You can't escape your destiny of turning into me. If you really want to keep resisting, fine. Have fun playing with my slaves.
So many axles. Oh, damn it. And he doesn't even actually stick around for me to fight him in this one. Damn it.
Take...
Let's do that.
Here
There we go. And we'll end the turn. Oh, okay. Let's go come up here. So you can do that. Let's see here. All right, let it rip.
Dual canine fist!
So many axles.
It's
Okay, that's actually kind of a cool. God damn it. Axel, you actually had kind of a cool animation there for a second, and then you fucked it. There we go. Damn it. Damn it, Fenric.
Ta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ta!
Okay. Doink. All right, here we go. There we go. No Skippy the event.
Where's the original Axel? Damn, seems he ran away. As expected of the original, he's quick to flight.
But even if we do capture him, if he doesn't know the cure, then, you know?
There's no need to worry. In cases like these, if we defeat the original, the effects of the virus should also disappear.
There's no medical proof to support that theory, but we have no choice but to believe our Lord's logic for now.
It's a pointless struggle. Just give up and soak in the Axelness.
No! Please, hang in there!
Desco is sorry, but Desco is reaching her limit.
That's Blatherskite! Resist it, Desco! Stamina is the most important stat for a final boss to develop!
I'm starting to fade, too. I'm losing consciousness in my dream to go relax in another dream.
What? You too?
I think my chest hair is growing and even thicker!
Well, that should be all right.
No, it's not! These are all symptoms of the virus! We cannot keep letting them suffer!
You... Then why don't you cure them? Or are you saying that you won't cure the ones who can't pay?
Come on, Fenric. She seems really worried about us demons, even though she's an angel.
I have an idea of what Mr. Werewolf thinks of me. But my heart isn't cold enough to neglect the suffering souls in front of me, even if I'm in the middle of a mission.
And how longer will you be able to keep up that holier-than-thou attitude? You'll turn into me sooner or later, too.
Ah, fuck you, Fenric!
Et tu, Fenric. Et tu. Pardon me, Lord Val. It looks like I lost my spirit and fortitude for just a moment. I will be more cautious from now on. Please forgive me. My lord, you must be careful as well. Couldn't bear to lay eyes on my master if he were to turn into Axel. Do not worry, Fenric. I'm your master, Valvatores. And I promise you this, I will find a cure, no matter what. Believe in me, and the power of Sardines.
God damn it, you were doing so good.
Sardines or not, I have absolute faith in Lord Val at all times. All is for my lord.
Me, buddy? Nice, we've actually been getting quite a few good levels. Although I should kind of baby some of these guys along a little. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, this is fucking dumb. Why? Why did you start focusing like this on this type of crap game?
Here I go. This... Yeah! You're already... Here I... Get... Set! Ha!
Okay.
Yeah! Ha! Ta!
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Naruto! Yeah, Naruto! Tia, tia! Ta, ta!
There! Yeah! Yeah!
There! There!
Yeah!
Think. Ugh. Son of a bitch.
You're already...
Ta-ha! Ja! Ta! Ja! Ha!
One, two, three, four. And doink.
There. Ha! Ha! There.
You're back.
Ugh.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We got Desco come down here and help Henrik. Hmm.
Yeah!
There we go.
There. Yeah!
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think here for a second. Oh my goddamn eyes. So that's why I smelled burning pork? Aha, gravy, very funny. Industry. God damn, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Let's.
Let's go get down here so that... Oh, never mind. Okay. Intern here real quick. Okay. 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 Execute first. Wakey, wakey. Okay. I at least want to try finishing this chapter. Here we go. I don't know what to do on this part. You know what? Wonder if that's what it... We'll find out. Okay. Confused on this stage a little bit. I'm thinking I need to put both of these blocks over here, so that I can get that jump Okay. Doesn't help that the brain's not firing on all cylinders right now also. In fact, I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, taking that step outside also helped a little bit. Anyway, so what I was thinking is that instead of putting the blocks up here, I have to maybe put them down here and then just jump straight up.
Here
Alright, let's see if I'm correct on this. Yes! Alright, we made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, we got it. Got it. Oh, okay. Sorry I got super low energy there for a second, guys. I was kind of floundering for a second.
You haven't transformed yet? Such persistence. Why would you just accept it already?
Because fuck you, Axel.
Could it be that you're just shy? Are you just too embarrassed to show your excitement?
I'm just embarrassed, period. Damn it! I am a lady. Why would I want to become an idiot like you?
Dusko doesn't want to be an idiot. Dusko wants to become a final boss, and then...
Stop calling me an idiot! Can't you feel my reason, intelligence, nobility surging into your bodies? You understand, right, young master? Following the Corruptiment's orders and turning into me is the most righteous thing you can do!
No!
Sorry, but I want to become a great demon.
Ah, you too? Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that I'm not a great demon?
No, you're not.
Shish, whatever. No matter how much you resist, there's no turning back once you've contracted my virus. You have no choice but to be me.
You! Don't you feel the guilt of your sin? Don't you feel anything seeing all of these people suffering?
Well, it's not like I don't feel bad or anything. But evil is justified in its own evil way. It's not up to us to decide whether this is really evil or not.
Hey, there's no point in trying to talk sense into that idiot.
Dusko is very close to transforming.
Don't give up. I don't remember allowing anyone who would give up before the battle to join my party. Keep fighting till the end. I'll make you a promise right now. Even if you all turn into Axel, I will find a way to turn you guys back to your original forms. So don't give up until the end.
How much longer can you keep it up? Just turn into me so you can relax already. My turn will last forever in this nether world. Get it? Turn?
Oh my god. That's a lot of axles.
Out!
Here I come!
Let's see here. Oh, all these guys are super weak. Alright, that's nowhere near as terrible as I thought it was going to be.
God, bless me. Yeah!
Alright, and turn. Yoink. And turn. Wait a second, where'd the real Axel go? There he is. And fire in the hole. And that's not.
Here I come!
Alright, here we go.
You're all ready? Up at 10.
Boom!
You're back.
Nice. No, we're not skipping event.
Don't even think this is over. As long as the A virus exists, the second, third, and even fourth me will keep coming back.
Good! That idiot has been defeated. How's everyone doing?
Disco's body feels hot.
Mine too! I can't do this anymore.
No, nothing has changed even after the original has fallen. This means
If only our Lord's logic was correct. What terrible misfortune.
Damn it! Get a hold of yourselves! Where's your spirit? Toughen up! Don't you have a mission to accomplish?
my mission?
Oh no!
Look at you guys.
Damn it! Hey, you! We didn't get better even after we defeated the original Axel. You turned me into this! How are you gonna take responsibility for this nightmare?
Your consciousness is still present. You're mentally tough.
I don't want you to be impressed. If I have to look like this, I wish I would have lost my consciousness too. Even if I confessed my love to a boy under a legendary tree, my love would never come true. Dusko doesn't care about anything anymore. Who cares about being a final boss?
My leg and chest hair are perfect now.
Oh god.
Lord Val, please don't look at me. Please consider your loyal servant Fenric to be dead. My only wish is that my master, Lord Valvatores, will not succumb to this infectious disease.
Do not give up, Fenric. I will find a cure.
How? You're gonna transform sooner or later too, you know? Then there won't be anything you can do about it.
I'm not going to give up. I made a promise to find a cure no matter what.
Forget it. We're all gonna be idiots. It's fine. I forgive you. It's not like this was your fault.
Shut up. I'm not giving up. I won't give up yet. I promised you that I'd take you to meet the president. I promised Disco to train her until she becomes a final boss. I preached to Rascal about how important it is to keep your promises. Am I going to break a promise now? Am I? Well, am I going to helplessly break those promises again, just like that one time?
I have no choice.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh!
Shh. Can you please just keep it down? Please, drink this blood.
Huh? This blood? But
Just do it.
what's going on? My body is... I'm back! I'm a lady again! I'm seriously back to normal!
What does this mean? How did you do that with just your blood?
The blood of angels possesses the power to purify any impurities. I should have contracted the virus long ago, but I wasn't showing any symptoms, so I gave it a shot. Looks like my theory was right on target. My blood will counteract the A virus.
Thank you, Artina!
name is Volcanus. I thought I told you that.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, fine, Volcanus. Can you please share your blood with my little sis? I mean, Desco and the rest of our party?
No! What are you gonna do to me? I feel better than ever.
Shut up! Did you forget my rule? You vowed absolute loyalty to me.
Stop it! Don't you dare disobey me!
There now. Please go right ahead, Doctor.
That son of a bitch, I just saw him jump off the screen.
It feels as though Desco had a super terrible nightmare.
Ugh. Why does my head hurt? Oh.
I'm so happy for you two, and it's all thanks to Volcanus here. You need to thank her too.
Really? Miss Volcanus, thank you. Oh, but Desco should question the moral implications of being saved by an angel as a final boss.
So you saved us? Hey, you're not gonna charge us, are you?
I wonder. What about you, Mr. Werewolf? You would never accept my help, would you?
So this is your payback.
I'm just joking. Here, please drink it.
I won't show you any gratitude.
I wasn't expecting you to, so it doesn't matter.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Why not? You're going to transform soon.
I'm not scared of any viruses. I'll force it out of my body with my spirit, fortitude, and the power of Sardines!
Are you scared of drinking my blood? That you'll break your promise?
What do you know about that promise?
Oh, well, that's too bad. I wish you luck with your spirit and fortitude, Mr. Vampire.
Wait! You knew your blood was the cure to the virus long before you stepped up. Why didn't you come out with it earlier?
Angels are forbidden from wounding their own bodies by Celestian law.
So you broke the law. Why would you do that? Was it so that our Lord wouldn't have to break his promise? Are you, in fact...
I did it all for the money, of course. Please don't misinterpret my motives. All the blood I gave you guys will, of course, come with a price tag. My blood is quite expensive, you know. Can you afford 880,141 hell multiplied by the number of people here?
Jesus.
That's so freaking expensive!
Of course. And that's with a generous discount. But I know you don't have that kind of money right now, so I'll just have to tag along with you until you can afford it. You guys better rest here for a bit. I'm gonna go make some money. I should be able to make a ton from all the infected people in this world.
even broke the law to save us.
So, dead. Shame.
However, we have to accept the fact that she saved us from that crisis.
Yes, my lord. Regrettably, it is what it is. I shall take my frustrations out during the next battle.
The next battle, huh? Has the time finally come to battle the Netherworld President? I'm counting on you, Fenric!
Understood. All is for my lord.
Episode 6, The End.
After exterminating the mass-produced Axles, we head for the Netherworld's Mother Temple, the executive office of the President!
Ooh, finally a normal preview?
The President is basically the head of the Netherworld. Ever hear, better to be the head of a sardine than the tail of a sea bream? Huh?
Gonna talk about sardines after all.
It's an idiom that means it's better to be the leader of a small group than to be a peon of a much more powerful group.
That's correct. But herein lies a huge mistake. There are over 200 kinds of fish in the world with the name tide, but only 100 of them are considered to make up the family. Compared to that, there are 300 kinds of sardines in the world. It's an overwhelming victory for sardines. In other words, we shouldn't be using sardines to symbolize the smaller group. You should now think of sardines as the bigger, more powerful and awesome group.
As expected of my lord, not only the history of the Netherworld, but you've now changed the meaning of an idiom as well.
Next time, final episode, aim for the head, the final runoff for Netherworld President, Rebellion Kick!
I'm gonna beat the president!
Okay, then. So all of that just happened. Looking forward to seeing how the rest of this develops.
Good news, my lord. By reversing the A-virus and bringing the upper-level demons under our control, we gained the support of most demons. The only thing that stands in our way now are the demons of the Corruptiment.
We were able to reverse the A virus and bring the upper level demons in line because of my blood, right?
It's not like you didn't take advantage of the infected demons to make a ton of money, you patronizing bitch.
Anyway, we can finally deliver the beating to the Corruptiment that they rightfully deserve. Upon successfully usurping the regime, I will bring Hades to the Netherworld and teach everyone a lesson or two.
So, I'm just a step away from taking the office of the president. This nightmare must be coming to an end.
This game is leaps better than 3? Exactly.
Close to becoming a final boss? Desco is so excited! And you're here to collect some money, right? How much are you trying to collect, Volcanus?
I only need a little more to reach my goal. Once I go and collect from Fort Knockers, my goal will be met.
Fort Knockers, you say? So you're going to follow us to our destination again? Annoying angel.
Oh, please, it's just a coincidence. Why don't you change your destination if you're so upset about it, Mr. Werewolf?
Watch your mouth, thief angel. I'm not going to change anything for you.
Enough, you two! Stop running your mouths back there! We're not going on a picnic here!
What's the matter, Rascal? Tense before our big battle? Or is it a calcium deficiency? In either event, eating sardines will fix everything. You can't fight on an empty stomach, right?
Ugh! I don't give a crap about sardines! I told you! I hate fish! Plus, this isn't the time to be making jokes! Do you know how many soldiers are stationed at the executive office?
I know there used to be about 1 million of them.
1 million? Population density must be really dense.
They have cut down on that number due to decreased funding, but I assume there are still at least 500,000 there.
So you do know? That's right. There's a gigantic army of 600,000 soldiers. Although they've downsized by 40% from the height of their manpower, the army still consists of the most powerful demons. 10 million mid-level demons don't even stand a chance against them.
I know this is just a dream, but not even I think we could beat 600,000 enemies. Oh, but I'm sure we must have some kind of plan for a situation like this, right? Go Fen, the baddest man in the party!
Don't flatter me so much. Of course I have a plan, and that plan is...
It is... what?
an assassination. To defeat a large army with only a few troops, we sneak in close and then eliminate the leader as quickly as possible. That is the only way we will be able to defeat an army of 600,000 soldiers.
That is not an option, Fenric. Even if we did topple the Corruptiment, no one will approve of our leadership if we cheat like that. Unless we suppress the Corruptiment and the President with our power, fair and square, the Netherworld will never agree to obey us.
So, you want to straight up fight against every single one of those 600,000 soldiers? Do you really think that...
Rascal, tell me, what did you come here for?
Well, to become a great demon who is strong enough to be worthy of being the President's son.
Then wouldn't this be your best opportunity to show off how much you've grown?
How much I've grown? Do you really think I have?
You may still have a long way ahead of you if you seriously have to ask. We're only talking about 600,000 soldiers. That means each of us only has to handle 100,000, right, Disco?
Yes, that's a reasonable expectation for a final boss. Each of us must withstand 100,000 soldiers. Desco is a battle vixen!
Okay.
100,000 each? It sounds like you've included me in your calculations.
Actually, no. I didn't mean... I was counting the prinnies.
Emizel, you're a boy, right? You'll never get a better chance to rub in your dad's face what you've become since he abandoned you. 600,000 isn't that much when you compare it to the population of Tokyo. I'm gonna do it to become the president.
Shit. Fine, I'll do it. I'll show him how much Sir Death of Easel has grown.
It's been a while since you last called yourself that. Well, do your best not to get in the way of our Lord's path to the throne.
Good. Looks like we're ready. We're heading to the Executive Office of the President, where 600,000 enemies await us. They are the perfect opponent. Everyone, it's time.
And finally, the presidential election was about to take place. This was the true final battle, where losing meant death for the challenger Valvatores.
Final episode! Battle! Tyrant versus President!
Wait, what? Is it really the final chapter already? Exactly, it feels a bit soon. Maybe it is a final chapter, then final chapter? Maybe, I hope so. I mean, there's a lot of post-game stuff that we're going to try to do, don't get me wrong there, but Well, and that's true too. Like, there might be a significant amount of post-game stuff actually. Now that I really think about it. Well, it's got to be because there's also the human guy that we've seen a couple times. So there's no way that it's going to be fight the human guy and the president and all that. So yeah, there's no way this is the actual final episode. Ugh. Okay, so apparently we have to steal items. So that we can get points. Each ranking battle has a quest which you can complete with that. It's like upload score, the status of the quest will also be uploaded. These rewards, yada. Okay. Where's our normal item, dude? I might futz around with that ranking stuff off stream. Just because of the fact that there's like, I think some of the best items that you can get are here. Especially because you can also get statisticians. So like, that's a really good weapon. That's a really good weapon. Not to mention there's a bunch of other stuff here that we can get our hands on. So we might actually also start running some item world shit. Be a good way to probably try to steal a bunch of items. Oh, that's cool. You can change your skins. Hey, it's original Flan. Also, I'm gonna check this out really. What happens with this? Ah, I still win.
My lord, your orders.
Hit up when a unit within the area leveled up. Okay. That's interesting. Yoink. Greater mana. Damage carry will get stronger. This is where the Nether Battle Tournament is being held. Powerful demons gathered here. They sit there across demons all across the Netherworld. Battle Tournament nonsense. Brown Fin, why are you acting all ticked off? Perhaps you're suffering from calcium deficiency. Sardines. Yada yada yada. All due respect, my lord, my irritability has nothing to do with calcium deficiency. Look at the invitation. It says the winning team will earn the right to rule the Netherworld. Yeah, I remember seeing them offering that along with some prize money. All lands of this Netherworld will one day be ruled by the iron fist of Lord Valvatores. Now, some idiot has promised such power as a prize without permission. How could I not be? Calm yourself, Enric. Haven't I made it perfectly clear I have no desire to rule the Netherworld? As long as the Netherworld is in order, it doesn't matter who's in charge. Then why did you decide to enter the tournament? But you asked. I've got my eye on the bonus prize. 1,000-year supply of sardines! I didn't hear anything about that. What kind of prize is that anyway? Okay, Valsy. So if we win, can Disco and I have the grand prize? That's a great idea, Big Sis. Disco will get promoted to Netherworld Final Boss. Our goal will be reached. Quit talking gibberish, lasses. Not to be taken lightly. 1,000-year supply of sardines? What's the matter? Well, think about it. Why would someone just randomly come up with a prize like that? It's obvious that whoever organized this thing wants Valvatores to answer. You have to be a total moron not to see it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you agree to trap, yada yada yada. We had 5 battles in a row to advance to the next round. Eric, our team should be called the Hades Party. Make sure you fill out the form appropriately. Understood. All is for my lord. Wait, what? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, we've now futzed around with all that, so we are definitely going to need to be calling it a night now. Let's go ahead and do a final save here. Alrighty, gang, so I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Of course, huge shout out to T-Swizzle and gang for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it, guys. And I hope to see you around next time. And thanks for the stream, dude. You are welcome, Gravy. And again, thank everybody else for hanging out with me tonight. So, I will be back tomorrow with more Sunday Fun Day. As for what we're going to be doing, well, since we finished up Strangers of Paradise on Wednesday, we'll actually be diving into the next Sunday game, which is going to be we're tackling the DLC for Final Fantasy 16 next. So we're jumping back into Valisthea with Clive and the gang, and going to be doing the Leviathan DLC and the Omega DLC. So I am looking forward to it. Hopefully we can knock them out relatively quickly so that we can then move on to the next actual game for Sunday. What game that'll be, I don't know yet. But I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are too. Oh dear God. I just looked up the new Cat Monroe. It's bad. Okay. Well, I will look it up here in a moment. We are going to go ahead and raid out this evening, and while I'm figuring that part out, I do want to say, don't forget, folks, for those of you who, oh, hey, I know who we're raiding out to already. But don't forget to check out the other, what the fuck was it? There we go. We are going to be, don't forget to check out the other socials, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. They are all things. Go check them out. So yeah. But we are going to be raiding out to Kim Meekster, who's playing Arcadia Fallen 2. She is a boba-obsessed VTuber who plays all sorts of different stuff. And so we're going to head on over that direction. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.